Oh, it wasn't responding. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West. So, today's stream, we've got two things I want to work through. One of them you'll be thinking, but Howsey, why do we need to watch you open doors? Well, my friends, one big thing. I don't know what's behind these doors. Could be pointless stuff. Could be a whole cauldron or something. So the only way we're going to find out is by opening them up. I mean, I can't do the overgrown plants yet because I don't have that equipment. But with what I do have, I can start making my way through and finding some of the items. So, I mean, if you looking at my map, there is very few things I haven't accessed in the first area. Mostly, like, that's probably one plant, and then the rest are just diving spots. I couldn't dive deep enough. But we've even got that side quest here. What's that? Oh, we've even got this side quest here, which I can now do because I can swim. So we're going to start from this end of the valley and just make our way westward until we get back to where we are, pretty much. See, I'm guessing that like you say, the upgrade comes from doing the Demeter side quest, like the Rebreather was doing. What? Not the side quest. Like the Rebreather was doing the Poseidon one. So I could just keep going to get it, but I need the green shine to upgrade. It's like this slab's just come up, so I need to go grab that because I need it for the upgrade for my bow. I tell you what, Toa, this Sunshot Hunter bow, whew, I like it a lot. I don't know if you've got it yet, but it's worth it. I mean, I would be surprised if you didn't, because you've already done Poseidon. But yes, first half of the stream, we'll be working through this, because I just want to get it done. Alright, I was thinking, but I can't get up there. Then the Sunshot had something to do with a side quest in Vegas. I can't remember which one. What was it? No, it might have been the Hunter Camp. The salvage camp in Vegas. It shoots tracker arrows, hunting arrows, and advanced hunting arrows. But it's not so much that's why I'm using it, it's the passives on it. I mean, I can show you the passives, or I could not. The passives on it are really, really good. Like, it must be good if I want to use that over an elemental bow. This is clearly not the way I'm meant to get up this hill, but, you know, I play Skyrim. If it works, right? So... Right, how do I cheese my way up higher? That way. Oh, I do love my Skyrim. It's taught me so many things, like how to climb sheer cliffs without using your hands. Bit of platforming going on here. There it is. I don't know if I could use my mount to get up the side of the cliff. The tracker arrows, in all seriousness, I don't think that is something to write home about. But apart from that, the bow itself is really powerful, really quick. Well, that is not false there, Tail. If you were to open the door, there'd probably be a bigger cat in there. How have I not been here?
Who's in charge now? I wouldn't trust him to piss in a straight line.
He's really that bad?
Alright, I could have cheated and just bought these. Oh, that's where I can trade green shine. So there's nothing here, that's fine. I should be able to do this now, shouldn't I? Because I wouldn't have been able to swim that before.
Your shards are always welcome.
I think I started diving here, then realised, I can't make it back out.
No, we all join them if they're good.
You don't have to start that that letter home to mother for me, Toa. I'm not sending it. It's just not that great. I use them even when I'm in like a really intense fight with overridden machine. They just don't do anything. Like they run at them once, take a swing, then they just back off. But they're meant to just keep attacking. Like it's meant to be kill that thing, but a lot of the time they give up too quickly. A sunken barrier. See? I need the rebreather for this, so I don't know what we're getting. Too many Dreers? What's a Dreer? Fishy! It's gone into the wall. So I don't know what a dreer is. Is it too dreary? I'm very confused. But this is why I thought I'd better do all this. Green shine chunks, clusters, slabs, slivers. I need all of it. Well, I don't need the chunks as much, but it never hurts. Sonar! Those crusty juggers. What's it indicating? These fish don't seem like they know what they're doing. Have I gathered all the green shine? Ooh. I honestly don't know. Is there a way to find out? Imagine trying to do this with the limited oxygen. You just die instantly. It is not completed. But I just can't see any more green shine. I thought it would have been a lot more obvious. I'm kind of hoping that means there's like a slab somewhere. So I really wouldn't be opposed to a slab. Because then that tells me that every one of these would have a slab. Oh, no, that's nothing. So that's the way I came in. See, it's when I use the sonar. So it says there's points of interest. Is there something in the tunnel the way here? Ah, yes. I was being a silly. There's nothing left down there. I mean, I'm looking forward to doing that side quest that's at the bottom of the lake, or whatever that place is supposed to be. Considering that the when we got quite deep, we could hear something. So there's a machine down there. I'm kind of hoping it's a tiger. Oh, there you go. Dawn to East completed. We have confirmation. There you go. Right then. Fast travel out. I've got plenty of fast travel packs. I can always make 1,000,000 more. Oh, that was a lot of swimming. Right, so then this will be another underwater cave. You know, I was going to be like really proactive, walk around, fight everything, get some more metal shards in preparation so I can do more crafting and things like that. But now I'm just being lazy. The dangers of fast travel. I'm always lazy.
Gliding in.
It makes it so much easier to navigate any of this when I can breathe underwater. Who knew that infinite oxygen underwater is a good thing? Come on, someone give me a slab. There's got to be a merchant or something that's going to give me, like, that's going to be able to trade all this green shine to. Even if I max out all the weapons that I want to use, that won't necessarily use up all of my green shine. Well, this is why I do all of that preliminary exploration before I go doing the story missions and stuff. So that I don't have that, ooh, what's that? It's more of, ooh, I've done that. Because to be honest, I don't think there's much on my map where I haven't done all of it. I mean, this place is an exception. Not this place, this place, because I can't get the tall neck to finish exploring. But up here, like, 90% of it's explored. There's no question mark, there is a quest I couldn't do. And then there's like down here I haven't started exploring it properly. But there isn't a tall neck down there, so I'm guessing it's either this tall neck, which I need to hit before doing anything else, or there's another secret one. What, this tall neck in the middle of the map? It says it's locked, and I don't know why. Yeah, I can't do that tall neck in the Shining Wastes. Ooh, pretty. Blooper. No, that tall neck I haven't done yet, and I don't know why I haven't done it, and I don't know how to do it if I can do it right now. Because I was thinking of ways to do it. I was like, oh, maybe the point is I can't climb up it, I have to fly in. But then I couldn't think of anywhere nearby that was like high enough to fly to. Fly from, sorry.
Green shine.
Faster. Lots of little things. This is when you're going to be sat there, Toe, going, I've done it. That's this one done. Slab right there. Going up there. Hatting me? Have you two played any of your board games yet? Now that you're home? I'm very interested, like, how many board games you own. That must be quite a scary amount, in all honesty. I need to be up there. You did not send me any pictures of your board games. 9? Nine board games. Dragoon. Fairly good class in Final Fantasy. I imagine it's not a board game based around a single class of Final Fantasy though, so... Much to my disappointment. See, I don't get the climbing in this game. There's so many like mountains that it just lets you climb up, but there's others that it's just like, no, can't let you do that, I'm afraid. I have to see this.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
That is a lot of board games. Is that two of the same thing?
That's her. She's the one that dealt with the bristlebacks.
Is that a cat? Oh my god! Who knew there'd be a cat?
Oh, careful there.
Took a hammer to your head.
I mean, if you're gonna save your money and not get anything you want, what's the point, eh? I mean, that's why I've suddenly got an overabundance of Lego. Save all this money and then I want to buy all the Legos. Ow! Like, I honestly, how are you meant to get up these mountains, like, properly?
It's gonna leave a mark.
Without, like, doing the Skyrim method? Because there is no scalable wall. Am I doing it the right way, or am I meant to be clever about it? You know, I was actually thinking in my head then, oh, I should do what Toa said and just get a mount, but that wouldn't work, would it? There is no way they allowed, like, mounts to run up sheer cliffs. I mean, I can barely get them to walk in a straight line. I've even got the thing on where they meant to follow the roads and they just deviate from the path, like, horrendously. I don't think it's going to work on this mountain. There's not enough, like, geometry to cheese around. Oh, hang on. Woo! Because at least that other mountain I could sort of jump up off of random rocks to get higher. I thought she climbed up. Oh. Oh no, it's nothing. I'm almost there. But how do I go higher? That way. By cheating the game. Oh, I do love doing this. You can't go that way. Find another way. I refuse. Do you want me to go another way? Show me the path. I will make my own way up this mountain. This is where all those Mount Everest climbers went wrong. They should have just jumped up the side of sheer cliffs. Because, you know, that's a good comparison. One of the biggest feats in humanity on the planet Earth. Compared to jumping up a cliff in Horizon Zero Dawn. Zero Dawn Forbidden West. Half of these jumps shouldn't work, but the game is just like, alright. I am so good at platforming. There it is. So it looks like there is sort of a semi-clear path, but I don't know how I'd get to it. I mean, I did it. Hey, look! There's another one! I mean, this is good. I'm getting all those slabs, and if I can get extra slabs, that's even better. Looks like I could have actually climbed that to go up higher. Yeah, I'm getting the tall neck Lego. Dice Throne, we've got Season 1, Season 2, and Adventures and Dragoon, we've got an expansion thing for the base game. Have you ever tried going a different way? No. So you make it sound like I know what I'm doing. Yeah, that whole reload your last save just by going you can't be here. It's really annoying. A singular, really annoying. Because you're like, oh. Ow. I mean, Apex machine parts. I mean, I'm not going to sneeze at that opportunity. Let's go get that other fire gleam. That green shine slab's gone. I wonder if they're like time specific. The one wonderful thing about this place is having the ability to fly. Because when we did this, we couldn't fly. Not until we beat the champion. So I can just go whee! Your cat thinks she's the queen of games. Obviously too new to having a cat still, apparently. She is the queen of games.
Spotted. Gotta move.
Victory! I don't know why I shoot the horns off. I've got almost 20 of them. Well, it sucks to be that charger. What is... So is PAX just like a general like nerd convention? It's not necessarily just a gaming convention. I've never been, obviously, and it is one of those things I would like to try and visit if I can. It's like when I went to Gamescom in Germany, that was brilliant. And I've also been to EGX. The only things I haven't been that are like nerd central is what's the place called in San Francisco? Comic-Con and PAX. Oh, so it isn't just nerd stuff. Right then. Mind you, when we went to EGX, we didn't spend that much time looking at all like the little stalls. We were going to the big games. Which I managed to crash the Avengers demo, so they gave me a bit more time. Well, that wasn't really worth it. There's a slab on a sheer cliff. Let's go get it. Yeah, they actually gave me more time at the Avengers demo. Like, we were starting to run out of time and everything, and I was like, oh, you can have 5 more minutes because I crashed my game. First world problems. If they don't take card, they can't sell you anything. I mean, I was not disappointed at the time waiting for the Avengers demo when we played that, but then the full game, we got the full game thinking, oh, this would be great. And I gotta say, I was a little underwhelmed. Like, I finished the game, but I had no, like, drive to want to play the end game. I just wasn't overly fussed. Like, my brother kept trying to get me back into it for every time they added a new hero, and I just couldn't do it. It just didn't keep my interest long enough. Then I got another friend who's like, you should play the Guardians of the Galaxy game, and I'm like, but I know it's meant to be better than the Avengers game, but I just don't want to. This kind of mountain climbing, this was worth the stream. If you want to see how to climb a mountain like a pro, see how Aloy does it. I've never pressed X to jump so much in my life on this game. And I've been fighting big machines that require a little bit more finesse. But no, the biggest obstacle, we tackle a mountain. If you can't climb the mountain through the Skyrim way, it cannot be climbed. Like, when I look at the map to see where I am in, like, comparison to this green shine slab, I don't even see, like a path I could traverse to get up. I mean, this one's a little bit more tricky. Because it's not a clear pathway. Yeah, I don't just set the game difficulty to very hard, I set everything to very hard. Hey look, an almost exactly looking climbable wall. How about we use this to get up? We're doing this the hard way or no way at all.
I can refill my tank with these later.
Well, they said they patched how much she mentions her pack. But she does. I love how that had to be patched though. She would not stop talking about her stash. Hey look, We're finding a way up the mountain that doesn't involve jumping up a sheer cliff. This feels wrong. This just doesn't feel right at all. Okay, Toa, thank you for popping in. Hope to see you again soon. Like I said, we're not really looking at story progression today. Just side quests and upgrades. Which I was supposed to do, but I started doing Poseidon. And I'm kind of glad I did, because that was really fun. I can't tell if the... Oh, I'm not going to be able to get to the green shine that way. Not going to be able to get to the green shine this way at this point. Oh, did I not do this? How did I solve this puzzle then without destroying that wall? Or did it just respawn? I suppose I could jump off the top of here and glide for a little bit. Probably a little bit easier than trying to find the sweet spot to each jump. It's amazing how close to every green shine slab we've been to, really. I've actually climbed this for a side quest. Right, so I'm guessing it's on top of there. So if we fly down to here, and then we begin the leg jump. Her legs must be sore as hell. Oh, the tree is an obstacle. I mean, just think, like, in real life, how often can you jump at max height? Maybe twice. After that, it really starts to hurt, doesn't it? And she's doing, like, 30 to 40 in a row. Just remember, kids, if you're using this video as a tutorial, this is not how you're meant to get up the mountain. There's obviously another way. I'm just too stubborn to try. Aloy didn't skip leg day for her whole life. I love that when you get to the top of these mountains, though, they have the red grass, like there's a battle to be had up here. Oh, I just thought about how I meant to get to the green shine. I meant to fly up. But like I said, too stubborn to give in. A wonderful thing is flying mounts that I don't have yet, that I don't need anymore. So I'm guessing the grass is meant to be used to go to sneak up to them so you can override them again. Flying mounts, who knew? I love how much I'm cheating this game. Not on purpose. I'm just too good. Right then, on to the next one. So I'm guessing if it's still saying blocked path, I need the water. The plant thing. Because there was a lot of the plant things here. So if we grab that fire gleam... Yeah, there's not actually that many. No, to be honest, there is not much fire gleam here at all. There's one fire gleam. Then there's a couple of swimming points, and that's about it. Sweet. That saves a bit of time. So we fast travelled it there, and then walked to the swim. I just read that tutorial and I think that's excellent. Human enemies learn to counter your heavy attacks when they learn the patterns. They've made the AI smart enough to learn.
Alert.
What level?
I have her.
Pin her down.
I love the fact that every enemy in this game learns from what you do, though. Like, they're not just playing like, this is what they're gonna do. Get your hand out your face.
Going in.
Taking my shot.
Wow, these people are worth a lot of XP. They also hurt a lot. Oh, it's a big dude. I just saw a boulder out the corner of my eye and was like, what is that?
I've got her in my sights.
Help them
That
out.
went deep.
That went deep into my face.
Going down.
What were you fighting that did so much damage? Whatever you were fighting, I want one. You know what? I'm fed up of your shit already. That did nothing! Instant acid, love that ability. And then it increases my overall damage with the bow. I love that. It's like I said, it overrides the perk I put in, but it's so good. Like, if I'm not aiming to do status effects and just looking to do damage and that just drops on them, that is so good. Because any status effect is better than nothing, but sometimes it's just not worth trying to build it up. Like, fighting things like Thunderjaws when I just try and knock off armor would be really neat. Or when I try to tear off their guns. Took me so long to figure out the reason it's so hard to climb up a mountainside is because I'm not meant to do it that way. Right, I don't need to do that because I've already done it. Off to the Restless Weld. And then we head all the way south to do that side quest. Yeah, for me, boundaries are merely a suggestion. They are not enforceable in any shape or form.
All right, let's hear it.
Moving. There.
Well, check again.
Have they just respawned? You know, if I can, I think I'm just going to call in my mount.
Shoot the outlet.
Great shot.
My armor.
God, you just don't stand still, do you?
Get its attention.
I really want that hammer.
Don't let them get too close. Get out of there.
That would have been a really nice touch if I could, like, choose my weapons. Like, you get to be a stealthy hunter with a spear and a hammer and a bow. Like, it's a starter equipment kind of thing. You get to be an offensive hunter using, like, a hammer weapon.
Got her.
Like a hammer weapon and a sharpshooter bow. Are all the Utaru dead again? You weren't using that armor, would you? Good. Ooh, gold ingot. I mean, it's never hurts to get a bit of practice against the human enemies for me. Since some of the camps are getting to that point now where I can't just like kill them using a stealth hit. So getting in a bit of practice to fight some close quarters is not a bad thing.
Pin her down!
I mean, I don't care that much, because the only time I'll be fighting humans is when I'm forced to through camps and the story. But it's mostly just getting used to the big guys, the shields and the hammers. When I know how to fight them efficiently, then we won't have a problem. What's that? Oh, nothing. What's this? Have I been here? Oh yeah, it's a campfire.
For the next fight.
But like I said, I know I've pretty much got the bandit camps down, you know. Use my sharp shot bow to take out the majority of them that I can't kill with just a melee swing, a stealth hit. It works. I mean, we only had a little bit of a problem, but that's because there was a boss room that I had to be into a proper fight instead of just being able to hide in the bush and shoot them in the face. So all in all, I'm getting better. You know, my stealth's still lacking, but I'm never going to be good at it. As long as I'm good enough just to be able to do, like, any of the encounters, that's all I care about. Good enough. Don't need to be perfect, I just need to be good enough. And I'm running out of sticks, which is surprising. It's like the human fights that make me think, oh, I should just play on easy. Just because they're not very fun for me. Like, I love the games where it's like realism to the point where you can one-shot them. That's probably why I love them, because I don't have to put in as much effort. But games like this where they are taking 2 or 3 arrows to the head. I'm like, oh wow, it's taking too long. I'm actually really intrigued by that side mission I wasn't able to do that's involved swimming to the bottom of the lake. Because that's just one of those things where you get access to it quite early on but not actually able to finish it till the substantial progress has been made. It's one of those quests you're like,
Save this green shine for something special.
This bow of mine. At least you know where it is. Constant sonar. More this way? No, that's me leaving. I mean, these caverns are now just yield. They've got one good yield. With maybe a chunk, 2 chunks and a crystal, but a cluster, but I don't need anything else. But you know, completionist. If I don't get it all, it just annoys me. Considering this is a dead end, there must be something down here. Oh, I've already got that. Where have I popped up? I guess I should go back down. If I don't finish it, it's just going to annoy me, the fact that I haven't finished it. You know, you'll look back and you'll be like, oh, why haven't I done that? What is wrong with me? Oh. I actually feel like using this focus, it makes it easier to navigate.
Seems weak to fire.
There is nothing left in here. What? Just happened. I managed to find an air pocket that took me out of the cavern. Can't see it. Oh well. It's like I said, it's probably just a sliver. Oh, hold on. Ah, a sunken cavern.
The screenshot might trade for something good.
How am I supposed? Have I been in here? Done. Oh, it's one of the fire gleams. But it's not on the map, so I never actually come to this corner. Sorry. Back to it. Now, I do believe we're just heading down south. Just check in for anything along the way. Nope. Alright then. Let's start here. Right then, drowned hope. Let's get started. But like I said, this will be interesting because I couldn't do this quest when I picked it up. Because either I didn't have the fire gleam thing or I didn't have the oxygen.
There's something underwater.
I think if I did this, I'd be able to get down here, but I wouldn't be able to get back out. Without the rebreather.
Maybe my focus can help me find something down here. Got it.
It's a Horus, Hernon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
This is going to be very interesting. Like, the whole quest is based around a mobile cover system. But is it actually that, or is it just a bow with an effect? Well, I suppose it wouldn't be, would it? Why would the advanced military, like, squadrons be using bows and arrows? I think I need to kill an Apex Thunderjaw. I don't think it's a concern for me right now, but it's something I need to do later. So I need his heart. You never know, might get lucky and find one as we're delving for items at the moment. It's how they've kept this, like, deployable cover or mobile cover system, like, under 3 locks and keys, like it's a nuke. Why, though? And chances are, if it is there, it's destroyed or damaged or rusted beyond use. Unless it's made of a metal that can survive 1,000 years of wear and tear. God, I hope it's that. Just be able to drop down a bush anywhere.
It's on to me.
Oh, you're elite lasher. Let's cause a bit of chaos, shall we? Oh, you're unknown. Got ya.
Now's my chance.
I remember when I used to have a problem getting those things. Like, my aim was so bad. I mean, it's not much better. I mean, just look at that. Wow, they hurt. No, I'm not weak to electricity with this armor. Or am I? I can't remember. I use so many different types of armor. Well, I don't really pay attention to the different types of armor I use. It's sort of just, I like that one. Is it any good? Don't know, but I like it. I suppose I'm more worried about like basic. I'm more worried about like just physical and range resistance, because when it boils down to it, every machine can use it, but not every machine uses every element. And let's say I'm weak to acid, I can just knock the acid off using purge water for a short time, so it's not like it's a big problem. Like fighting acid claw strider without hitting with purge water first is probably the stupidest thing I could do. Ooh, that's really pretty.
Plasma's wasted against that machine.
What's he with? What's that? Apex Burrower. Yeah, I'm just not overly bothered about elements as much. I mean, sure, they can one-shot you with them, but what element does a Thunderjaw use? What element does a Rockbreaker use? Like, actively against you? I'm going to avoid the question about a Stormbird, because he uses Thunder. But then, if it becomes a problem, I can just use the, whatchamacallit? Why do I have a feeling I've been able to do this side quest since the beginning of the game? Oh no, I definitely haven't. There's too much swimming to have been able to do this with a basic oxygen bar. Oxygen.
Third console.
I apparently have already found one.
Last one.
Pharaoh evacs outside, Doc. Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours. Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it your... Uh-oh.
Well, Dawn was a real charmer. It's typical for Pharaoh, I guess. That's 3 access keys. And another set of coordinates. Maybe where they were intended to go in the first place.
I don't get that. It's the end of the world, oh shit. But I'm not going to help you. I'm going to go and die. I mean, I know that's just reality, isn't it? Like, no matter what, when the end of the world hits, no one's going to be, like, looking after each other. It's all for me and all for me. It's a good thing I didn't go exploring this way yet. But there was something that's what I was thinking of. There's a machine down there, but I don't know what machine. You know, I really want to know, like, more about Ted Farrow. All we know is he caused this apocalypse, and he wiped Apollo, but he doesn't really have anything else to do with the story. I'd like to know more about him. Like, what happened to him when Zero Dawn was completed and all that kind of thing. Because we know Elizabeth died, because the biosphere was unsustainable for humans. So they essentially did what they set out to do, the machines, and just wiped out the planet. But we don't know how Ted Farrow got about. I suppose he wasn't really crucial to Zero Dawn's story after. Because after he screwed up everything, that's all of his, like, input into Zero Dawn. What is here? Oh, sorry, I've had quite a long and dreary day. What's up here then?
Looks like a facility used to be here. This place got hit hard. The vault mentioned in the recordings should be in here somewhere. We just have to follow the coordinates. Its net moths are as fast under the water as they are on land.
Well, the plan to drop onto his head didn't quite work. I don't like the fact that your purge water canisters are covered. Would you like to remove the cover for me? Oh, I thought I jumped it. Trying to burst the tank so he can't spit at me while I try and deal with the apex splashes. Before I actually hit that thing, I'm just going to inflict him with purge water.
I can keep going.
Got it. What element do I want to use? Ice. I am getting hammered here, holy hell. Ah, it wore off before I got it off.
Parts flying.
Nice, almost 1,000 damage, and he was quite happy to take it. How's that going over him? Whatever, he's dead. Right, just a snap more. See if we can get another one of his webbings for later. Level 43! Have I fought an Apex Snapmaw yet? I feel like I have. I must say, using purge water to like keep the sacks and stuff intact is definitely a smart method. At least I like to think so. So I don't have to worry about, you know, oh, I need to stop him from spitting ice without having to burst his sack. Leaving the sack to be the only, like, decent strategy to do so. My aim's a little off today, I must say. I have noticed, though, that once you take off the machine's ability to use elemental attacks, they are a lot more aggressive. Which, to be completely honest, is actually pretty cool. Like, they don't just sort of, oh no, I can't do it now. What am I supposed to do? Looking for a weak point that didn't mean I had to just whittle away at his armour. So this'll have to do. If I can hit it. Oh. Problem with tails recently anyway. They're very hard to hit.
That acid ought to hurt it.
That acid. I mean, he's not hitting physically hard enough to kill me. Well, at the moment.
That takes care of that. Now I just have to get to the vault.
Nice! Oh, did I knock off some of their plasma pouches? Bloody hell. I could do the Snapmaw override. This was such a good mission. Gonna get whatever the reward is, and now I can do that. That's neat, love it. That was probably my sloppiest.
Don't have to worry about running out.
Snapmaw kill. Could have done that a lot better. I wish there was an option, you know, just craft a full. Where it just uses, like, say, you need 20 arrows, you can make it in 2 stacks of 20, and do 2 stacks of 12, it just makes it instantly without having to do one at a time.
This looks promising.
Then I suppose doing that would then sort of take away the whole, well, you've run out of ammo, what are you going to do? Just, I'm going to make it all at once.
I'm guessing this was Hernan. This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
1, 2. So really, I wouldn't have been able to do this side quest until I'd actually been able to deep dive. Even if I did manage to access.
detected. Access granted.
Lovely.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first, the airstrike or the Horus. Spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending.
What is mobile cover?
At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I'll want to know what happened here.
Okay. So now we will be able to make something with the see, that's the thing. So I wonder what actually got to him first then, because I'm guessing that some of the corruptors that are here were here as part of the war, because like there's a Horus right above the base, so that's normally a dead giveaway. So I'm guessing the Horus got to him. I wonder if there was like any of their weapons was actually able to stop the Horus, or would it just like knock it down and it just fix itself? I tell you, I want to go inside one of them. They're big enough where it looks like you could go inside one.
I'll draw the shards from your pockets next
Walk
time.
past this old
there you are.
Stupid wires.
You've returned.
Yeah, it took me ages.
You found something, didn't you? Come now, don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please, I just want to understand as much as I can.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive? So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
What am I making?
Let's take a look at this thing.
Wait to the...
Guardian Tripcaster. Eh? That's so cool. I just made a wall. And that is the Sunshot Hunter Bow maxed out. Weapon stats improved. Got new coil. That is so cool. So I've essentially got a shield. Gotta give this bad boy a try.
The scholars hear about this.
Just see what it does.
Feels
We'll
right.
go down in the
Time to test it out.
Shield wires can be fired from certain tripcasts to generate an energy shield between 2 points. Shield will block all projectiles and explosions, but cannot stop physical attacks. If the shield absorbs too much damage, if you view on the enemies, it will explode. So I just have cover.
daughter's birthday again. In a row.
That is awesome. I'm just trying to think, like, how effective is it though, really? Maybe on a lower difficulty, it's like the bee's knees. But not on this one. I need to stop climbing the sheer cliffs. I know I want the green shine slabs, but I've upgraded the one bow I wanted it for. Speaking of, actually, I can now use a new coil. Knockdown power, reload speed, woo. Stealth damage, impact damage. I suppose for this thing, I don't know, I kind of want both. I use overdraw all the time, so let's put overdraw on it. So now we have a tier 5 bow. I tell you, I used all those slabs to upgrade this, and I can tell that, like, when I start getting the orange weapons, they're going to need, like, 10 slabs. But the good thing is, they're pretty much on top of every cliff edge, mountain.
Outlander, spare a moment, please.
What's this?
It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tanakh is holed up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help.
I can tell by their
Such an offer
screams.
might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
I love how the quests in this game, like any other like action
You
RPG, would be like, help me! Nah.
This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
Now the murder.
Unfortunate.
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
The veteran sounds like something we want to associate ourselves with.
What do we got to lose?
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born Tanakh, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles, and the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
Why is she such a bitch? We're just trying to help.
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked the Claw Strider and hit it hard,
But it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
Damn right you should. Use
What do you
focus. Oh, wait.
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there, left over from the route.
The route.
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
I'll just put an arrow in her face. I hate... She's
Fine.
such a bitch.
The three of you, hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
I really want to just put an arrow in her face. She's like, they get what we're trying to do. She's just, no, I moved to Nox. You can't tell me what to do. She's one of those that when I'm in the middle of a fight in a camp, I just shoot in the face and just go, ah, you did.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
I'll kill her right now. Like, no one will miss her.
We'll have to cut across the river. Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
Tough as a ravager, this one.
I heard that.
Apparently she's not very good at swimming, so... Is that how I move? Oh, it is. This is the walking
Feels like it's
pace.
about to freeze over.
I love the ripple effects in the water.
We're here.
They're so
The entrance
good.
should be right under that arch.
Oh, this is why... This is that place I was trying really hard to explore on the roof of the arch. But I wasn't able to get up there. What we got here then? Ah, it's just a glint hawk. What did we do? Fire and thunder.
Machines. I'm going in.
No. Aloy's on point. Follow her lead.
It's a shame there's no, like, aerial takedown. Like, just throw the spear upwards and just jump at it. That would have been a cool kill.
I'm not here.
I know they're weak enemies. I don't know why I was trying to be so cautious. I mean, it gave me the opportunity to nail that glint hawk right in the frost pouch without having to destroy the armor. Stab. This went much better this time round.
That's the last of them.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Alright.
I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his
Just
fighting
kill the
spirit.
girl. No, just say she died in a
Supplies
fight.
should be up there.
Go on then. You don't need our help.
Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I've climbed this tower before. I'll grab the supplies.
Come. Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
I hate people
Only
like this.
decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Just kill her. Just tell them we'll escort them back to their camp and she died in combat. Tell them what they want to hear and we killed her. I'll keep your secret, old man.
That worked.
Considering that I've just
like
got
some kind of basement. Gotta find a way up.
Considering that I just got Guardian Wire, does that mean I'm gonna get better versions? I mean, I judge it now like, oh, it's only a blue. But to be honest, it could be what I need to defend against, like shell snapper bombs and things like that.
The supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there?
So I can only do half of this, because I need to come back later, when I can get rid of the plants.
This isn't the cache I came to find.
Because I quite like the, like to be able to use that Guardian Wire. I can see it being quite useful. Even if it's literally very, like, oh, I only need it for such and such. Like, fighting a Ravager, chuck down a trap wire, a Guardian Wire. That could literally be all I need it for. There should be a box. If I remember correctly. Otherwise, I would just have to try and fly over. Ooh. But when I'm able to take out those plants that block all the entrances, that'll be really helpful. Because there's got to be something worthwhile in them.
Must have missed the supplies.
Yeah, but how I got up there wasn't the way I was supposed to get up there. Because that, I don't think, was there before. Ooh. Damn it, not something for me.
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long. I can't leave that kid alone for a second.
Here we go!
Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta catch up to them.
Just wide motion. I'm gonna get you!
Oh, there's Jax and Sakura. I gotta get in there and take down those machines.
Say goodbye. Or don't. Suppose that's how helpful.
Leave all the fun to us.
I would like to try and take out a Fang. Just so I've got a spare. This quest I've been able to do for a very long time, because the machines are not very hard. Easy. Is that it, or is there something else? That Elite Lasher got annihilated. There is something else. Well, I'll take this opportunity to grab some supplies. Elite Lasher stuck in a bush.
I'll cut you down.
Well, that's nice of the useless woman. She can't let me run out of ammo. Then she wouldn't be able to do it.
It's done. I better check on Jax and Sakura.
I need to spend my skill points. I got 9.
This isn't the cache I came to find.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
How long ago was the Red Raids? Because I don't think these things have lasted like 10 years.
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight...
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
He'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death
What happens if he wins, though, and he's blind?
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
That's really brutal. You blind? Well, you're dead. We're gonna make you think that you stand a chance, but in a matter of fact, you don't. I would enjoy seeing that guy kill whatever they're fighting blind, with his eyes closed. I mean, if you've got a Tenakth warrior that can pull that off, they're like one of the best warriors you got. More green shine slivers?
Wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
I hope I find a merchant that buys all this stuff off me. I got loads of these basic ones and I don't have any use for them. Like, even when I get a new weapon that upgrades off of them, I only use like 4. Don't start climbing. Or I hope though that when, like, give it a year, they add in an NG plus mode for ultra hard again, or whatever difficulty they'll go with, because I very much enjoy doing that.
To tell them that I failed.
Speak the truth, plain and simple.
Hello.
Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
That's a poor time joke.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just...
I am not leaving my brother behind.
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Korra wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
She loves him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong, and no Utaru or Tanacht can stop me.
They would be foolish to try.
But the thing is, I don't
I'll stay
feel
and help them
bad.
pack their gear.
I don't feel bad for her in the slightest. I get the whole point is her being desperate and being too prideful, but she just sounds like a bitch.
Then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks and theirs too, I'm sure.
Cool. Accidental quest. Done. Oh my god, I've got 11 skill points now. I really need to spend them. At least that is this maxed out. See, now, Overshield, I can see being a dirty little trick I can use during, like, the fight pits. Oh, are you going to hit me? I want to go down here now. I think that's the last thing we need to do on this side of the map. I'm not going to bother running around grabbing all of the the red gleam and the
You'll only find the best gear here.
and the diving points in the area I'm currently exploring. Because once I've got the plants, then I can just do it all. Because I know there's way more plants further west than there was out here. Oh. What are they? Didn't see them last. Oh, it's just
Machine
burrowers.
doesn't like fire.
That's not a burrower. That's a door. Okay, is there another way in?
The locator shows we're going to be recording in it.
So I take it there is no underwater combat. So it's just evading them until I find somewhere to hide. Just in the trailers it made it look like I could chuck bombs and stuff. Cool. Is there a black box down here? Yes, there is. I just found it.
Raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed. Well, we're out of time and out of fuel. I have to put us down on that lake. Let's give these soldiers a chance to die fighting. This is the flight deck. We're going for a water landing. Leave everything behind except what you need for the fight. Now's your time to go out in a blaze of glory. Race! Race!
I wonder if any of those soldiers survived long enough to fight the machines.
I'm going to go with no. They probably crashed and just immediately got killed. That's the thing, that, like, I imagine they weren't fighting with just sticks and stones. They were fighting with, like, high artillery and ordnance. But I just don't see, like, them being able to kill Horus with anything. I need fish, but the game doesn't let you grab them. You have to actually shoot them with a bow. Yeah, I can imagine a lot of the time the soldiers landed just to get immediately killed. Like they just didn't stand a chance. They're impressive machines though. The Horus are. I'm guessing the green shine I'm looking at is on top of its, like, back. Yeah, it's above me. Well, I mean, there's plenty of points where it looks like I can climb up this thing. Let's see if there's a way to climb up. Because I don't think I'd need a flying mount to get up there. I tell you though, the game needs to hurry up and start giving me Stormbirds. I know I spend a lot of time exploring, but we've only ever fought one Stormbird in the entire game. And I could do with more, so I can start upgrading more with the Storm Cannons. I'm quite surprised I didn't get it, but I suppose I blew it off instead. I destroyed it instead of just tearing it off. Because I was firing a lot of explosives at the first Stormbird we fought. Because, you know, ooh, big thing, blow it up. The scene looks like it became part of the mountain. I wonder what green shine actually is made of. Well, the Stormbird we fought was part of a mission. Like, they only appeared when we were fighting a Thunderjaw. If I could get a bloody torpedo propulsion bloody bow, I'd be so game. Yeah, where we fought the Stormbird was literally just in a mission. So I wouldn't be able to repeat it. Which was... where's the Thunderjaw? It was down here, which is the Stormbird joined in the fight. Oh, got another quest there. That's interesting. Well, I'm going to fly down here. I'm going to go all the way down there, because I haven't been down there. Could be a green shine slab or something. And then we shall go back to what we were doing. Still can't do that relic, because I need the plants. The plant destroyer. But yeah, we've done pretty well today. We managed to get... I mean, there wasn't that many things I needed to go back east for. But I'm just glad I did it because I got a couple more items. I mean, we got extra slabs by cheese climbing, but who cares? I got free stuff that I shouldn't have yet. No wild ones. I guess that we're coming up to the wild ones. Or I'm guessing that up here, there's probably a Stormbird amongst this fog. Because it makes sense that he's up high. I mean, there's a side quest that's making me go after one, which I can't do until I get a flying mount. And I physically can't get up there, because I did try and jump up the side of the cliff. I'm just glad we're finally getting things out of my quest log now, though. This is going to be a long old swim. I mean, there's still that one quest I did where you have to kill the behemoth and the humans. And I feel like that's still bugged. There's some green shine slab. I imagine there's enough green shine slabs to upgrade everything in your inventory. Like, every bow you would have found, every sling, every item given to you, there's enough green shine to upgrade them to max. Ooh. Don't think they're friendly. No, they're wide moors.
It'll be slow going if I use acid on it.
I remember, like, whenever we fought one of these machines for the first time, I'm like, this is really hard. Like, the wide moors, I had more problem trying not to kill it, so I could try and get its tusk off. I love how looking at the sky with the moon in perspective, you can slowly see the sky, like, rotating above us. They could have literally wallpapered it, but they actually went the extra mile, and I love that. far I am actually from getting to my first cauldron that allows me to override flying machines. I'm thinking, like, once I'm done here, like, I might head over over here, hit this tall neck so I can see the entire map around Demeter, so I do everything before we go after Demeter. That's Tide Ripper. Now, how do I engage it? Not this way, that's for sure!
Damn it!
Is there actually anywhere I can go that I can use to fight it? It's just sat on top of the water. Holy shit, this is some awesome techno. I don't think I can fight this one. Hang on, there's a bit of land over there. Oh, is that the only spot I have to fight it? I think it is. Give me that tail! Sweet acid in it. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Not acid, ice. I was never close enough to fight this thing in close quarters when we did the one in Vegas.
Got a moment before thought.
Got it. This is a tiny corner to fight in, holy hell. Oh, I can detonate them. Probably want to. Yeah, that's how it's doing it. It's like breath attack. They are surprisingly hard to hit. That's going off in a couple more hits. Well, I've got nothing left to lose here. Oh, I just hit him with acid. Tide Rippers are definitely one of the easier big monsters. I mean, it's not nowhere near as like tanky as, say, like the Stormbird or the Thunderjaw. I'd say he's sort of on the same level as the Tremortusk. Lots of equipment to use, but it doesn't really get the opportunity because he's such a big target.
Shut it at!
I think I'm at that awkward range for this thing where it can't quite get far enough away to hit me, but it's too close to do ranged. Nice. Nice and easy. Right, where's his tail fin? Nice. So there's got to be something under here, because why is it in such a weirdly open area? Because, you know, it's one of those things, you see it and you're like, but there's nothing over there. It's like, it's not even like a tide rip and farming spot. It's just there. Was that a fishy? Unless this deep water kindleweed is something. Something rare. We've found Nessie! Yeah, it's literally, there's just nothing here. Just a bunch of healing items and kindleweed. Fishy, come back! Caught him. Anyone can swim faster than fish. That's impressive. Unless this is something. Yeah, there's something up there, look. Oh, it's greenshine cluster. Okay.
I bet this greenshine will fetch a price.
So these little islands have something worth grabbing. It's the purple. It's gonna be rarer to find later. Let's take the waterfall. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing out here. Apart from that greenshine cluster and that greenshine slab a little bit further back, but looking at the mountain, I need to fly up to the top of that one. Right then. I guess we are heading back west. Camp Nowhere has a side quest. This is the thing. I just got a load of side quests to pick up now, and I'm just trying to move on.
Everything okay there, Porgif?
Ah, my steel flame friend, behold.
Oh, your lockbox. The one I found in the tunnel.
Just the one. It was bequeathed to me when my dear ma passed. Never could get the damn thing open, but the lock must have broken off when the rockbreaker attacked. Haven't seen its contents at long last. I want Martha to have it. My sister. She could use it more than me.
Hold on. If it was given to you, why couldn't you get it open?
I lost the key. You know how it is with small objects. Big
It wasn't
hands.
given to
Not that
him.
you know how it is exactly. I mean, your hands are dainty, of course. No, not dainty. Well forged. That's it.
Porgif.
All right, I stole the box. It was supposed to go to Martha, but I just wanted something of my ma's to remember her by.
So the box rightfully belongs to your sister, and now you want to return it. What was inside that made you change your mind?
Nothing. I just thought she'd want it back. She and my ma were close.
What did you
Well,
find?
guess you could say I was always the stray spark.
All right, Porgif. Sounds like you want me to give this box to your sister. Where is she?
That is a good question.
There is something in that box that he has taken out.
I know she was working in Chain Scrape last.
Huh. I have a friend there. I can ask her.
Haha! Well forged and well connected.
If I'm in the area, I will try to find your sister. At least to hear her side of the story.
Okay. Well, if you see Marsa, tell her I still remember the flying keg.
What was he taken?
I bet Petra would know where I can find Marsa.
Well, let's head back that way then. That's one thing I need to do when I can is, like I said last stream, I was ignoring the higher difficulty strike players in favour of finishing the lower end ones first. But then, why am I doing that, since I don't know where it will be, and then there'll be loads more to do at the end, which I don't want to do.
So what's new, Aloy Machine Hunter?
How are the refugees doing?
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work around town. Good thinking, giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope they can get back on their feet.
I'll keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine. Hey, I'm looking for an Osram named Marsa. She might be working here in Chainscrape. Do you know her?
Marsa? Yeah, of course. Tough gal. Puts her back into her work. Not like the drunken louts around here. Why are you looking for her?
I met her brother out west. He asked me to return a family heirloom to her.
Huh. I didn't know Marsa had a brother.
Oh.
Anyway, last I heard she was doing a job out by those old Karja signal towers. Northeast of here.
Thanks.
Wait, was she...
Ostrom family squabbles ain't pretty. Best of luck wading into that muck.
Was she the person that I was to get in the things down
Anytime,
for?
Flamehair.
Had enough of the wilds. Why not sit down for a game of strike?
No. How about I don't do that? Tell me the wilds. How about you sit down for a game of strike? No. How about I don't?
All the way to the Tanakh Desert.
Hope his crew left their affairs in order.
He's known across the expanse. Is Porguf.
You're welcome, Outlander.
Who are you? Who's this?
Ow! Welcome.
I see you all made it back.
Hammer and tongs. That they did, Huntress. They tell me you blasted through the problem. Lokuf here came back trembling like a twig. Hey!
What's important is
Hey!
everyone made it out. No thanks to Olvin. Let's just count our lucky sparks that Petra's taken over the mine's supervision.
Guess that means no more slacking off.
Just stay safe.
I like that by finishing side quests, it doesn't mean that that's the last thing. You can actually go back and have dialogue with them. That's pretty cool. I've noticed though this game has a lot less like dialogue options than the first one. First one had loads. This one's not so much.
Petra said Porgif.
Unless it's the same amount, but it's just like spread out over more of the game.
Working around here. I have a feeling she won't be thrilled to hear from her brother, but at least she'll get her lockbox back.
And not whatever was inside it, so I've got to go all the way back and Porgif, you're a bitch. Give us what we're after. Oh, hello.
Marsa?
Yeah? What's it to... Oh. The Nora maid. How do you know my name?
I, met your brother Porguf out west. He asked me to give you this.
My ma's lockbox. That miserable chuff stole this from me. By the forge, he broke the lock too.
Actually, that was from a rock breaker.
Oh, so he's dead then?
No. After he saw what was inside, he wanted you to have it.
Oh, then I guess guilt finally caught up with him.
Not in there.
Let's see here. A jewel. Surprised he didn't pocket it for himself. And a letter. It's from my ma. Her last wish was that I make amends with Porgov. That doesn't make sense. Porgov caused her, all the family, so much grief. Always running off to chase easy shards instead of helping Dad at the forge. Why would I want him back in my life?
If Porgov read that letter, then maybe he wants to make amends too. He also asked me to tell you that he remembers the flying keg.
That lug. When we were kids, we used to grab a metal panel and slide down this big hill. But one day, Porgov got the idea to use an old keg. He climbed inside and off he went. Only, he didn't stop at the bottom of the hill. That keg kept rolling with Porgov still inside, right off a ledge. You'd think the keg sprouted wings the way it soared. Then splash! Right into the lake. Thought he drowned for sure. But he lugged himself out, onto the shore, and shouted, "Again!"
Sounds like a good memory.
Think that might be the only time I can remember us not fighting. Just lying there, by the lake, laughing till it hurt to breathe. When you met my brother, did he look okay?
As well as you can expect for someone out in the middle of the desert. You could see for yourself.
Nah. I mean, I heard some folks are headed out that way, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Thank you for bringing me this. Here, for your troubles.
Did I get the gem?
Thank you. If you decide to go, you'll find your brother at a place called Camp Nowhere.
Of course he'd end up nowhere.
Iron ingot, some bellowback circulator. Well, that was easy enough. Skill points as well. This is great. Literally 4 more when I finish the survivor tree. Right then. Heading back west. What we got? I suppose there's more Vegas stuff. Off to Viva Las Vegas. Just having a look around the map quick, just to see if there's anything else. What is that? Like, I've walked past it so many times. So in Vegas, I've got a couple of side quests. Guess that's the next stop. I'm really intrigued by this tall neck. Like, why can't I do it? I mean, now that I can handle machines better, there might be something there that allows me to handle it. That allows me to override it. But it's one of those things, it's just you're told you can't do it, so you just walk away. What is this? Oh, is it another fire gleam or plant? Yeah, it's a plant. Okay. Right, let's have a quick look at this, and then we'll start heading south towards the, back to Vegas. I mean, once I've got all these side quests and errands done, it's time to carry on with the game, so... Because a lot of the jobs and stuff I now just need to turn in or craft an item. Or a lot of it I'm just missing one really rare item. Yeah, it's just... It's just a case of finding and killing powerful machines or finding and looting rare items. So it's just a case of side quest now. Have a quick look at this Tornek, see what I can see. I just don't accept that I can't do anything with a Tornek. There's got to be something. Because there was that one out in the on the edge of the desert that was like I can't do it, but I can't climb it, but there's a way to bring it down. So maybe there's something out there. Otherwise, it's a link to Cold Gemini, because that's not accessible and it's in the same zone. I mean, the closest I can get to him is that mountain there, but I don't think I can fly that far.
Setting it on fire won't help.
Nah, he's way too fast to fly. Unless, speaking of flying, I have to use a flying machine to get up to it. Just seems a bit...
Tolmec's close.
Don't get... Hatakto! Come back!
You said we needed a vantage point.
I didn't say climb a Tolmec! Hatakto, watch for those machines!
Sounds like those Tanakh soldiers have gotten themselves in trouble again. And now they're leading those machines straight to me.
Where did these machines
Nora!
come from?
We need your blade!
You stand with me.
Always have a
I
machine
stand
next
with
to
you.
us. Stick with me, Hatakto.
I'm with you, Kitaka.
They are trying to
Hit
climb the
weak points and
Tornek.
we'll end this faster.
There. How many are there?
Stick with me, Hatakto.
This might be the answer to my question. So if they're trying to climb the Tornek, it'll either trigger a side quest, or they will manage it.
Oh, nice. But I can use that.
Last time I got this close to the Tornek, I was pretty much just starting out in this area. Quick, while he's frozen! Where's my gun gone? There it is. Go on, take a swing. Here we go! Oh, kicked in the face. I mean, if this is how I get the Tornek down, that's brilliant. Saves me so much effort trying to come back later. I doubt this is it, because, you know, that's a bit simple. But we shall see. Right, there's a lot of enemies here. Let's start some carnage.
Now it's angry at everyone.
No, it's just pissed off.
Which one?
And when they're pissed at everyone, any AoE effects they do hit everything.
Just try to stay out of trouble this time.
Our orders are to locate any Regala rebel outposts. If we climb that tall neck, we'd be in a good place to look for them.
We're not done yet.
Always to stay alive. You can't do anything or complete your mission if you're dead.
Stop talking and help me with the half Ravager.
No one doubts your bravery or your skill as a warrior. But there is more than a warrior in your There's more to honor than death.
There was not one Ravager, people. There is still another one.
And please stay alive, but a warrior sees the battle. Then
Thank you. About bloody time. They just literally. Oh, this has been a dangerous endeavor. Hmm.
You fight well. I can learn from you.
she wouldn't have had to fight if you'd stood back and thought.
Well, never mind. It was just assisting them by the looks of it. It wasn't a means to climb the tall neck. Is there any way, without flying, I can get to it? It does not look that way. No, it looks like I'm gonna have to fly in using a
They're searching for me.
a mount. No, there's no way to climb it at the moment. There is a quest there though. Literally everything that's around this tall neck, I'm like, do it just in case.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here, in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him, whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong, or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. You know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
Got her there. I get hopeful every time I come up to these people. Like, oh, they might have something to do with that tall neck. Nope.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
because of course it's not that simple to get what I want. But I'm pretty much now resigned to the fact that to do that tall neck, I need to fly in. Which is a shame, because by the time I actually activate that tall neck, I would have explored at least 90% of this area. So it would just be picking up for like, oh, you missed this campfire, you missed that campfire. There's an enemy scavenger point over there, you know, that kind of thing. Which is a shame, because I've done 90% of what I needed to get from here. I mean, there's that bandit camp I had to be told about by the, what's their name? By the trackers. I mean, that's not a big deal having to be told about it, because I would have got it eventually. See, thing is, I'm always hopeful. Because he came out this far, he might know how to do that tall neck. Because that tall neck would have been roaming here for years. There might be a weak hitch in its armor, which I can exploit to climb up.
I should look for the herbalist. Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet.
It's another quest here. Jesus Christ! How have I not done these? I just come out here like, oh yeah, it'll only be quick, and then we'll get back to what we were doing. Just more side quests. I'm really bad at just keeping up with side quests. And the thing is, that means I've been missing out on skill points. This is quite an intricate bridge network for the satellite dishes, I've got to say. Ooh, look, destroy.
So did we make a decision on what to do with the City Trail?
I always try and find the cheap way, and it just makes it take longer. Well, how do I go up another level, though? Ah, how about we follow the walkway all the way around?
Walk in fields of plenty, my friend.
Oh, hey.
Find growth.
Outlander, what can I do for you?
He looks good for his age.
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverhim. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverhim.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Or he's in it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help.
He seems so insincere and
I hope you
sarcastic.
find what you're looking for.
I'm glad I can help. He's like, he's too nice, you know?
Refreshing, I guess.
Let's eat together. So why do you think?
That's really weird that they've been growing in triangles. I bet one of these quests is the chorus bitching about me.
You're the one
people.
who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
He's named after cheese.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree.
The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered.
Got you there.
I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
There's a lot more old people in this game.
The rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the promontory. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to. But, as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying.
He's such a bitch.
But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utaro keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
I'm not saying, like, every political group we find in the Horizon games, they're assholes. But the chorus are especially entitled assholes.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
I really hate those two. We refuse to help because she's dead. But what if she's not? But she's dead.
At this rate, may the wind carry you.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later.
She's holding her pot.
A
Please,
reminder of
later.
why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness. Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help? As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options. But something else went wrong. A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A claw strider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, More deadly than any we've seen before.
Apex?
Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day. I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus. Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters. So you didn't want to cross him? Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me. What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out? The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month, maybe 2. The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle. But you'd rather do something. Yes, like send hunters to the old growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him. If we let him. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters. It fell upon them near the edge of the old growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it? I've handled tough ones before. Good. The old growth must be made safe for hunting.
Hello?
One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them. I'll do what I can. I know you will. Be careful in the forest. Before I head for the old growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Claw Strider.
I do love, though, how they're all like, oh, can you take down that machine? I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of you have seen me kill Stormbirds, Thunderjaws, Claw Striders are least of my worry, even if it's an Apex one. I don't have a problem with powerful machines. I mean, a lot of them don't know it, but I've directly fought the powerful one.
Then? I'm here about the...
Unless this Claw Strider has 4 arms, are super fast, and can one-shot me, I don't think I'm going to have a problem.
Machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
He looks like he's come out pretty much unscathed.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw a flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it, yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a Claw Strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Did it have purple on it?
Anything else?
Its armor was darker and it
there you go,
had a
Apex.
strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with.
An Apex Claw Strider.
I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
Yeah, Apex Claw Strider, not a problem. There's a green showing slab right there. Well, I was thinking this was only going to take like 20 minutes, but more side quests. I only came here to do that mission. Now, I wanted to do that. Well, I still got time for the bandit camp. Like, after the bandit camp, what's next? Need to go up there. I think after the bandit camp, I might make my way to the stand of the Sentinels tour next, and then I can start exploring that place more next time. So I don't think there's going to be much left of the stream by the time I've done that.
May the wind carry you.
So which way? It's literally straight ahead of me when I land. I just love how everyone's like, we will be safe. You don't want to fight that thing, it's dangerous. I think I do. But it's dangerous. I know. There it is. Green shine slab. Nice and easy. Lovely. One more. Oh. Right, so which quest is closest? Go to the old growth and take down this thing. It's like these are different. These are errands I'm doing, not side quests. I mean, they're pretty much a side quest, just without as much narrative and without as much, like, to do in them. Yeah, it's just an Apex Claw Strider. As long as I can hit it with ice or acid, we'll be fine. I mean, if worst comes to worst, I'll just hit him with adhesive to slow him down. That's one thing I don't do enough, is use adhesive. I mean, the reason it's there is to slow down fast machines.
This must be the old growth. Shill said the hunting party was attacked near here. The dead Utaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch.
I might want to step this if I'm here.
I guess Hephaestus was busy making hunter-killers.
It's the time to stay down!
Oh, it was you that spotted me.
Don't get swarmed!
Beat it up!
A booty hit!
Without focus, the speed at which I can knock is insane. I died to a scrapper. I was like, this will be fine, just twang, kill it, no. That was embarrassing. Because this is only classed as a errand, not a side quest. Oh, it was an Apex. Mind you, still shouldn't have died. I had the wrong arrow and that was such a good shot too. I know, here I am fighting the big beasties, doing really well, taking them down. You know, I'm doing really well, look at me, and then I get killed by a scrapper. He's not really dead.
Pouch? But where are the other hunters?
He's just faking it.
And the claw strider that attacked them. I better check for tracks with my focus. There.
Found him.
Claw strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest.
Don't worry, Tail. Every time I start getting pride about how much better I am in this game, there'll always be something silly that will kill me, and it's like, well, that was shit.
Claw strider must have caught up to them.
Speaking of,
Okay,
I need to download those
Strider's
pictures
tracks.
you've got of
Keep
me,
going.
so I can put them into the emotes, as long as it's okay with you. Because I think we need that in our life for when I do things. The hardest thing is like trying to figure out
I should collect
what the emote should be, like the name of the emote.
He died where the claw strider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I'd better scan for tracks.
Raccoon! I missed. Oh, you weren't with it. Did you? Sorry. I think it was after I read it when we got distracted with, if you've named them, I've forgotten and I can't remember what they were for. You don't actually need to do that anymore, Tail. The Twitch emotes can change the sizes down.
There should be one more. Claw strider probably chased after him.
Oh, right. Yeah, probably I could do that. But yeah, you don't need to do the whole up res down res thing anymore. It does it for you. Which I think is excellent. Because it's like with Link's emotes, I've got 9 different emotes for 3. I've got 9 different files for 3 different things.
There's some kind of residue here.
But I will have a look at that when I am done.
It's sticky, like tree sap. It might have been from a weapon.
Ah,
the
this.
survivor said his friend Lao distracted the machine so he could escape. Maybe this is where it happened.
Have you not cropped? I thought it was cropped.
Looks like the claw strider.
We'll have a proper
continued the
discussion about this another
give it quite the
time.
chase.
But I want to use those images you've got because they're funny. This is where the game would have introduced me to the adhesive, I imagine. But yeah, I want to use those images. They're good. They're funny. They're things that the world need to see. Because, you know, weird and wonderful and all that. He's at your fast.
It looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down. While the hunter kept running.
Yeah, this would have been an adhesive tutorial by the looks of it. Ooh, well, I'm going to get an adhesive weapon by the end of this, which I won't use.
Claw strider's tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. But I bet I know why those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first.
Bum, bum, bum. That's normal, isn't they?
Fire's not gonna help here.
Ice, maybe. Oh yeah, you're constantly scanning, aren't you? That's how you've seen me. Wow! That was a good shot! Wait, 2 arrows is what it takes. Like that. Damn. Trying to hit these things and they're tiny little eyes. That was a pure luck shot. You bugger. Oh, I forgot that's what they do. I don't fight them enough. Oh no! There's something that would be quite fun to override actually, because of like, I use it. Could I mount it? I should have tried to mount it.
Interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out.
No, you're a good shot. Wait, is that meant to be a genuine compliment, or are you keeping to the whole "no you"? I should have overridden it to see if I could fly it.
I'll put these in my pack.
Well, no, because there's an I think there's an achievement to override.
They're gone?
A flying, get overrides for a flying machine.
I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
Yes.
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail.
I was surprised as
I'll let
well.
you know when it's... I can handle it from
Found
here.
it! This is my first one.
I can slow it down for you.
If he's gonna help,
Fire until I do.
I'm gonna have to do this differently.
More powerful than a normal machine.
Apex Claw Strider. Weak to thunder, strong against acid. So, what I'm hearing here is this will be helpful. And then we go bada bing, bada boom. That only needed half of its health. Don't you worry.
We did it!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We?
Oh, well, I'm glad it's dead, that's for sure.
When did you shoot it? I don't remember seeing you shoot it.
Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
And here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
Slowing it down helped the fight. I think maybe two explosive arrows.
Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
I mean, I didn't really see where the help was, you know? Felt like it was a pretty one-sided battle. I know they're talking about this whole Claw Strider, where it's like, oh yeah, he's purple, he's got dark plates, he's really dangerous. Freeze, bang, bang, oh, it's dead. So worth the ammo. I've got plenty of volatile sludge, it's just needing more of it. I can only carry so much. But that is the method I've adopted in this game. Fighting a big machine that's out of parts to break, fire a big thing at it and hope for the best. I mean, 750 up to 1,000 for a critical hit, that's definitely worth it. Because if firing 3 of those arrows, I run the risk of missing because I have to aim for a weak point. But with the blast sling, with the explosive shot, I can just hit it and do 700 or 1,000. Why am I climbing here? I don't. There's a green shine slab at the top, otherwise I would have seen it. If only I can have that luck with a Apex Thunderjaw. But the thing is, I need to farm them because I need its hearts. Oh, I think there is a resource pouch I can craft. It's just I don't have the animal bone.
Give him the scarlet stems. The herbalist in Plainsong said he might be near the Memorial Grove.
He's dead. He is 100% dead.
Careful, Outlander. These fields are wrought with blood.
Nilo. Did she say Nilo?
Greetings, Outlander.
Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place.
Called it. He's dead.
His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove.
Oh, lot of loving.
Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverhim.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
I'm gonna do it anyway without your permission.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
Oh, that was nice and easy. Let's go do the promontory, and then we can just go back and hand them all in one go. And this is actually a side quest, so it's actually worth doing. It gives me 2 skill points. I wonder if there's more skill points than there is skills in this game. Like, say, I don't like doing a strike, but as long as I did everything else, I could get all of the skills unlocked. I'm just torn, you know, because we're getting to that point now where I'm finishing my 3rd tree, and one of the things I can't do in this game is do, is the fighting pits. But there's skill points involved, and I imagine a trophy to finish all the fighting pits and beat the Undying or whatever his name is. But it's just... as far as melee combat goes, I try to avoid it. I use it, you know, you knock a machine down, you run in, you stab them. Or you got that hit in because they're too close, you swing at them to run away. But I never really go like, I really have the urge to go and throw a full combo in here. It's like, for me, on this difficulty, it's the least used skill tree. But then, I forgot what the passives are. Melee, increase my critical strikes, that's good. No good, no good, no good, no good. No. No. No, no, no. So really, the only thing I want out of the melee tree is the critical strike increase. That's it. Everything else I'm not that fussed about. Because I can land a critical strike whenever they are stunned. Oh, right, that's that adhesive. And with the use of Berserker ammo, the behemoth arrows, the Berserker arrows in my overriding now, I've got a lot more opportunity. I mean, I'm not using it against humans, which I feel is where it's most important, but it's not as easy to stun a human. Because when you're fighting them, they guard against you, doing the power attack, all it does is just knock them over, it doesn't stun them. But obviously doing...
Kalai and the search party took down a few machines when they were here.
But I'm guessing the
I have to take care of these machines before I can look around.
Stop talking, Aloy! But I'm guessing doing the melee pits will teach me how to be a better melee player. That had limited range. Give me the blast canisters, I don't have any fire arrows to set them off. Oh! You weren't actually a threat. Okay, maybe you would. I'm not used to Graces trying to kill me. Hello, how are you? Oh, I tell you, if I can get the status effects that inflicts ice on, has a chance to inflict freeze on shot, I am so game. I mean, like, this bow makes the most of the corrosive, so it is worth using. I just don't want to lose brittle for it. If I have to pick between brittle and corrosive, I prefer brittle. Corrosive just helps take down armor. And when you're fighting things like this, where armor's not really a problem, I want brittle.
Acid's eating at its armor.
Right in the eye hole! I wonder, can I knock this thing down before it dies? Can I get the override? More importantly, can I fly it?
Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch.
No, I can't fly it. It sounds...
Must be from the search party.
It sounds like a Mario Kart for a Mario Kart 64.
Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away.
To be honest, I know how to use all the knockdown arrows, and I should make the effort more so I can override to make fights easier. But I just don't.
By the river.
Because I just don't have to kill him.
That old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something.
But yeah, it'll be when I'm fighting things like
the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory.
When I fight things like Thunderjaws with other machines, it will be really helpful to be able to override the other machines just to help with the Thunderjaw. Like, even if it's only for a short period, just anything to help kill a Thunderjaw. I'm pretty sure I'm shooting at, like, the right spot, so I'm just missing terribly. All the range is dropping off first. See? Definitely shooting in the right place. Hi. I'm guessing the only things I can fly is a Sunwing for the flight machines, otherwise just bite you flying into battle with a bloody Stormbird. That would be fun. I'm coming in, just firing bloody missiles left and right.
Debris.
Storm cannon shots.
Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. This broke off some time ago. Why do I get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy trail to follow?
All I hope, like, where we're going to be building an army, we get Thunderjaws, and I get to ride with a battalion of Thunderjaws. Just go in. That would be so fun.
An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started.
I mean, you can't tell me that you don't want to see some Thunderjaws in action like
Debris on the
that.
trail. It looks like pieces of a bridge. Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm.
Like, I either want to be part of the Stormbird Battalion,
trail's
or I
broken
want to be
away.
part of the Thunderjaw
Kalai must have
Battalion.
climbed her way up too. If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell.
I mean, the only way we're going to be jaw dropping. There would be so much. The only way we're going to find out is by getting there. But you know, what percentage are we on now? 53. I don't think we've actually made any progress in game
This must be the
percentage.
promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look.
Stormbird?
Flowers ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her.
There's a suspicious looking cave right there.
These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up.
Well, not so much it doesn't count as main progress, but it doesn't count as, like, overall progress.
There's Plainsong. Just like the first Utaru saw it.
That's impressive.
There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge. Bree mentioned this was part of the rite of discovery. All of the marks look old. Kalai must not have gotten to this part. Dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look.
This is a very wide open spot. You know what that means? Thunderjaws can fly.
Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle? And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus.
This is a very wide open place on top of a cliff. I'm thinking Thunderbird. Not Thunderbird. Stormbird. Thunderbird's something else.
2 bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman?
She's only playing dead. Poke her in the eye. Poke her! Poke her!
Those marks on her neck. She was strangled.
They didn't assassinate her, did they?
At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree.
Who are you?
So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here.
And what killed her?
Right.
Oh. That's a little disappointing.
Well, I guess that answers how the killer died. That'll keep it busy.
I was kind of hoping for a Stormbird. The arena's wide open. The Stalker seems like a really bad choice. Oh my god, I don't know why I never used adhesive against the Stalkers in the forest. This makes it so much easier because he can't get around. Oh, there's another one.
Stalker's got a friend. Just what I needed.
That's one. This one doesn't have a gun. Oh, he does. What a shot! Oh, adhesive. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Whoops, my bad.
I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her.
Whoops. I didn't actually ever think to shoot their mines when they're, like, walking away from them. But I suppose they're moving too fast normally. I have greatly underestimated how effective adhesive is.
Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to.
It was mine. So someone strangled her. Why? It's definitely that it was sent by one of the chorus to kill her. Because there's no way someone would have just gone, you know what, I'm going to climb up this really dangerous trail just to kill this woman. Ooh. What the hell? Pretty sus. There's a traitor among us.
The wreckage is scattered.
This green shine slab seems really easy to get
Seems
to.
to be coming from behind those vines.
I'm not here, don't worry. I just want the green shine. Is it really there?
Long legs.
That's really easy to get.
With the data I got from the...
That was the easiest green shine slab I've ever had to get. It's a good thing we didn't just fast travel back immediately. The plot thickens. I must say, errands are interesting. They mostly get you to go and fight a big machine for a basic reward. But the side quests, they've got some real juicy missions. Like it's a murder mystery. There was that one we did for the place in the middle of the desert for the Desert Clan where we took down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird. I was like, yeah. So there's another black box which I can't get to yet because I need the plant destroying tool.
We all lament Kaleigh's death.
That's Kaleigh's. You found it.
She did.
Bree. Kaleigh didn't fall. She was murdered.
Murder?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kaleigh and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kaleigh's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
Bitch.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
Kel is a proper old woman. She doesn't like change. All these kids just... I'm having a great time. Someone's been murdered.
That must be Summerwind. But where is Kel?
Dead, probably. I love how I get involved. Everyone starts dying.
Pouch is full, but...
On the bright side, it wasn't my fault. I didn't kill anyone. Yet.
There's Kel. What's she holding?
She's holding a revolver. Don't worry, you're gonna die in a minute anyway. We're gonna take all your belongings. Hello.
Now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Kaleigh sowed the seeds of discord.
That's how Discord, the chat room, came to be. Except I don't think the person got murdered.
She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home.
Someone has beat the
If
shit
that
out of
thought
her.
Caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. A tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
Two people dead. At least you're paying with your life.
My choice.
All of this was your choice.
She's committed suicide.
No! She needed to stand trial! Kalai deserves justice.
She's dead, Bree. That's justice enough.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
I don't trust you. Yeah, I sort of just show up and everyone starts dying. I think there's something wrong with me.
I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen.
I have a fire arrow.
Kel's treachery will be a
I'll
shock
plant
to
Kalai's
any
seed pouch in Plainsong.
Am I a bit dark? Yes. Is it warranted? Absolutely. We have made a lot of progress towards side quests today, and I am happy about that. The other day we started doing them and got drawn into the arena. I mean, I'm kind of disappointed that I missed so many side quests and errands back in the older areas, because I would have liked to keep going west and discover new things and everything. But I'm definitely going to do the tall neck next before I do any more side quests. So then I can look around the area as I'm travelling to see if there's anything worth grabbing. But yeah, so I'm getting quite far into the map, and I'm almost 100%ed everything.
Lao has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party?
It's never going to be completely safe out there, but the Clawstrider is dead. Here, the seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lao and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
Going all the way back out there.
The child, Dre, was bold and strong.
I want to show you something.
Level 44!
Often she went to the old woman.
Aloy. Welcome to the garden.
How are you doing?
I don't know how you can go without eating or sleeping regularly,
Is this where
Tail.
you planted your wife's
I have a
seeds?
bedtime and a
It is.
dinner time.
They're a part of Plainsong now.
Or is that just the
Where
benefits
they
of
can
living
take
alone?
root and flower. I miss her. But I'll keep pushing for change, just like she would have. I still can't believe something so... She didn't deserve any of this. But at least I have this to remember her by.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Even if one day we leave Plainsong, I'll know the seeds she carried will have been part of our people's cycle. And it's all thanks to you, Aloy. May you always walk in a field of plenty.
If we manage to like remove the blood, like restore Demeter back to her normal function, how long would it take for all the blight to disappear and reset itself? That is my third tree done. Right then, what's the most likely tree I'll be using next? Quick Trapper, Resilient, Food Boost, Trap Limit, Skill Salvager. I guess it's most likely going to be Trapper. What is Machine Master? Is all about my machines, obviously. Yeah, I think the next tree's Trapper that I'm going to make the most of. There's only 20 points to go into it. So yeah, we're almost there. There's definitely like, there's more skill points than there is skills.
For as long as anyone could remember, they did not know where the world ended or began.
It is a little baby tree. As well as Infiltrator, that's quite a small tree. We're definitely doing Warrior last, I've decided. That's it, decision has been made. Right, let's go return here, hand in that quest. And then move on to the tall neck so we can start exploring again. I can tell, like, once Demeter's done, we gotta go all the way to San Francisco for Hephaestus. And then go from there, we go after the Zenith. So, really, I'm probably quite close to finishing the game in, like, the grand scheme of things. Because, so what's that? It's Demeter, back to base, event. Hephaestus, back to base, event. Zenith base, back to base, event. So yeah, there's only like maybe 5 more key points left in the game to fulfill. Well, if we don't end up triggering another war, because we do have to go after Regala. Because you know Aloy, there's one thing she's good at, is starting wars.
Look, the Outlanders...
I've had a thought. Given how close the Thunderjaw is to the Tallneck, will it be a case of overriding the Thunderjaw and attacking the Tallneck with the targeting arrows?
Still see well enough, girl.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone.
That Thunderjaw's trying to
But he
kill
did
something.
think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it?
Come on,
Are
Thunderjaw.
you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
What's that Thunderjaw fighting?
It's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
Ooh. Oh yeah, now the heart-to-heart thing's over. The Thunderjaw stopped shooting. Granny Gambler. Well, since we're here, let's go do this campsite, and then we will move on to a bit further west. I mean, I don't think we've done anything west today. We've literally just been stuck on the east side of the map, mopping up side quests and such. But, I mean, the next thing I'm going to do is to go after that Tallneck before anything else, so that we can see the lay of the land and start exploring as we do side quests there. Because you know what I'm like, completionism. I'm never going to 100% these games, sure, but I'm still going to put a good effort in. It's just 100% in them requires me finding every data log as well, and I don't really care that much, as bad as it sounds. Like, I'm really interested in the primary story and everything, and what happens, and the ties to the old ones into the Pharaoh Plague and everything. But it's like, I don't need to know about all the little individual people, because unless they're part of the main, they like led some of the Zero Dawn teams, there's not really much going on. It's all end of the world stuff, you know, everyone's unhappy, they're just contacting their families and stuff like that. The 99.9% playthrough.
I heard they were in the area. Best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader.
This one looks like one I've done already. I can tell you, at one point we're going to do one of these camps where they're going to have a scanner. So I won't be able to ambush them at all.
I've got you.
They don't know I'm here, they just saw that person fall out of their tower, I imagine. Alright then, sorry about this. Hi Mendea, how are you doing?
I think I know who's in charge.
Welcome to the stream, thank you so much for that raid. Strainer, how are you? You have joined us in what is considered my best attempt at stealth. We shall see how it goes. There you go, stealth over.
You're not as sneaky as you thought.
Oh boy!
Intruder!
I've already stabbed you in the leg, what are you going to do about it?
Into position!
Wrong button!
Firing! Finish her!
Do you know what I was saying about stealth? I'm alright, thanks. How are you? How is everyone from your stream? Okay. Round 2. Maybe don't go straight for the leader.
More rebels. I'd heard
So what have you just come from playing? You still playing Witcher, Mendea?
Getting rid of their leader might
was it?
cause the rest to leave.
I haven't been able to hop in because, you know, raid night on Destiny and all that kind of thing. I've been a busy bee. Just need that person to come a bit more forward so I can shoot them in the brain. You what?
What now?
How many games? How many chapters are in that game? Because it's the first one, so it shouldn't be too long, should it? Hello. Ah, here they come. Who has a helmet?
You're my prisoner.
Alarm!
We have to mobilize.
Another one down! Shoot the Outlander!
This is definitely a camp I should have done sooner than now. Oh no, what was that? Oh, it's you. You're an elemental bloody claw strider. Fine, I can play dirty as well.
Opening fire!
Go on, get back on.
Line it up!
I definitely underestimated this adhesive. It is so good. You don't have a helmet, and I know that for a fact. I'm guessing this is what killed me last time.
Right through her armor! Got the target!
Oh, you're still alive. Sorry, I'll put you out your misery. Ooh. Can I lose vision on any of them? Oh, that was a good shot. I'll give you that.
We've gotta help them.
Ow. It's almost like an Owen Wilson wow. Ow. Come on, just let me get a headshot. You're not using that brain, are you? I win. Do they know where I am now?
You could still be in that glass.
Okay, Mendea, thank you so much for that raid. Enjoy your sleep, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Oh, I really made a mistake with this one. I could have saved myself healing and all sorts of explosives if I just took the time to pay attention to what I was doing.
There! You see her?
I'm not here.
Hello!
Right in the knee. I'm making so many unintentional references to Skyrim, it's almost scary.
No!
Yes. You're lucky I don't have any will to kill myself at this range. Just take out your shields. Oh, I got the wrong thing on. I wanted this. Wang! Oh, I got him in the head with one of them.
I should check them for tags.
I win!
I should take them to Duca.
I can't believe I died. That was such an easy camp. Right, let's go get this tour next so we can see the map.
May your enemies fall.
Thank you.
Outlander, let none
Will
doubt
you
the
trade
strength
with
of
the
the
Anything worth having? Girl Wishbone. To make tear damage, I have to bring her as the bone of a bloody seagull. Alright then. To make this cool thing, please go kill a seagull for me to prove your worth. Still don't have any more pouch upgrades. Been getting loads. If you ever make a t-shirt, then it will have the text, you're not using that. It's like you know me. If I'm not allowed to have fun with it, neither are they. You know, merch is something I would like to play around with, but I just don't have any. Oh, what was using? Oh, that was my... Wait. How many upgrades have I done? Wait, which of my weapons is using that? Reload speed? Yeah. I'll take that. Adhesive? I'll take that too. I've got so many coils I need to use. Knockdown power? They're like status ailment build up? That'd be a stat. That's a thing I want. It's a status ailment build up. To be honest, I'm not going to find much better than a 3% all defense. I know it's only 3%, but that's better than nothing. But just slap it in the oven, or, if you really want to, put me on the telephone. You know, the old dial-up modems and all that, because that's where we're going with this. And just take me into the kitchen, you know, sit me down at the end of your table, make me a nice dinner. You know, try and woo me. And then I might get to see your house 500 miles east. If there wasn't so much water between us, I'd walk it. I should probably kill you. Oh, dearie me. If I want his strike piece, for collection's sake, I need to kill him. Splash! Oh! all of this, and it's just going to get overwritten by my insta-corrosion anyway.
Hit it well.
I complain about how I keep losing my good status effects, but I don't do anything to take it off. Oh, he's so weak without his fire. These ears are hard to hit. He has purge water canisters on him, doesn't he? They're guarded though. Quick! Don't roll into it. Get my revenge for that Apex one slapping me down. Nice. Accidental status effect. I love this. That is like one of my favourite foils I've used in this game. It's just instant. Are you helping me or trying to kill me? You're helping me. You never know anymore. Thank you so much for that sound piece of advice. Strike from range. Damn. I knew I was doing something wrong. Come on. Trying to predict which way he's going to turn is like the hardest thing. Run away!
Good work.
I do like though that there's more like NPCs wandering around in the world of this game that can just sort of hop in and help you. I mean, sure, sometimes it doesn't really need it, but where they don't play on, the AIs aren't playing on very hard. Nice! One more circulator and I can make the strike piece. Where the AIs aren't set to very hard difficulty for the amount of damage they deal, they're actually a lot of help. Yes, you heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. Howsey wants an AI companion. And normally I hate them. I mean, only if I actually had them on my team, they'd definitely be set to very hard, so they'd die instantly and not do much damage. Because they're not on my team, they'd be really good. It was me! Oh, right in the buttocks.
Now!
He's still going! Oh, he's coming back. Goodbye. I think I saw Toa get to this tall neck, but I quickly abandoned ship. So I didn't see it. Because, you know, part of the fun now is seeing how to do the different tall necks instead of, just, it's another tall neck, you just climb it and you're done. I mean, I want an aggressive tall neck that to override it, I have to bring it down and actually kill it. Ooh, there's a strike game in here. Ooh, lucky for me. Ah, better do it. Oh, that's a nice view. Right, who are you? What you got? Food? Anything good? Heavy weapon damage, low profile, concentration. That's a good one. Increasing my focus recharge. That'll be good against boss enemies. What you got? Knockdown sharp shot, canister rope caster with fire, electric, and ice. That's not bad. But alas, nothing I want. I'm very picky when it comes to my weapons. You ever think that the reason I struggle so much in some of the fights is because of how picky I'm being? No, I don't want that one. Because of this. Oh. I think it's circulator. I'm taking that. I'm not going to use that primary nerve if I need it for the override. Where's my job? Screw it, I'll risk it. I can kill him. I can kill more Natmors. I actually use the Purge Water Bow. Like, what am I missing? Salmon, squirrel, pelican, salmon, owl, duck, goose, rabbit, bass, duck, pelican, salmon, duck, vulture, horned lizard. So a lot of things I have walked past, but a lot of things it's like the pelicans and the gulls. Yeah, I needed that primary nerve. Oh, damn it!
Here.
I'm Ikuta. You're Aloy, right? I heard how you drove Regala from the cool route. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. And the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shellwalkers and clamberjaw piles, but now killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders, for certain. And I've heard rumors of something worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshall.
I love how they're like something worse. Just say it. You know it's a Thunderjaw, Stormbird, Slitherfang, or Rockbreaker. Or there are two machines we have yet to fight that I have the ability to buy the strike pieces for, which I've never heard of.
Chikata to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light. Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help. What do you say? You up for a hunt?
I just might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest, west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
You get their attention, I'll just hide in bushes. I can definitely see like a way people have done this is just hide in a bush until the enemies give up. Don't hurt me! Right, here we go. What everyone's come to see.
Strike, Outlander.
You my last medium?
A challenger. Sit.
Honor and
Play.
strength.
Yes, you're my last one. Use my cheap
Good luck to us
strategy
both.
of long range running away. I think they're also doing the same thing.
How about I do this?
So they've got a Leap Flasher, Wide Maw, and a Shell Snapper.
What should I do?
That Leap Lasher needs to go because it's buffing the Shell Snapper.
All yours. And it's gone.
Holy shit, I'm not passing up that 6.
Ah, overcharging your machine. I see what you're doing. That machine's done.
I see what you're doing.
What to do? What to do?
Yeah, he's just going to make that Shell Snapper run now.
Your move.
Just need to corner him. This is why I've sort of adopted this strategy of the long range with the Shell Snapper. If my Shell Snapper goes down, then they're sort of in a bit of a pinch of how they're going to get away from me. Because I can just chase them down and just get them at long range instead of having to close in.
Let me think.
Because where he's put himself into that wall now, I just need to sort
How
of
about
edge
I
my
do
way
this?
forward. Until I can get a hit. Well, that
I'm
wasn't a
done.
good idea, because I can just do this now. Get rid of that.
Looks like your strategy's paying off.
And then that Shell Snapper, I just need to keep a good range.
Your turn.
And win.
Victory
Because the
is
flying units are
yours.
unaffected by
Well
the
earned
water
at that.
tiles. I gotta say, like, I know I shit on Strike all the time, but honestly,
Alright, let's do this.
I'm getting good at it. It's only like the really strategic players, or the cowards that run away all the time, that I really struggle with.
I'm done.
Why can't I rotate him?
What to do?
-4 damage from a burrower. Oh. Oh, don't you worry, Tail. Give it a couple of
ahead.
games. Well, they'll have much better chess AI.
That one's down.
Bail out, bail out!
Let me think.
Yeah, just gonna put him on the
Your
defensive.
move.
And then this, whatever this is just gonna chase me down until it gets the hit. So move him right out of the way, get him lined up.
All yours.
Yeah, he's being a bit of a cheeky bitch with that shell snapper because I can't exactly hit it.
My turn.
I was gonna say I've left him wide open.
Guess that's going off the board.
What is this? Shell walker, so I need to flank it.
Let me think.
I might have lost this one.
All yours.
Mind you, I could do this. Pull it into the water.
Ouch,
Ooh,
that hurt.
that's just gonna kill me. If I overcharge this...
Probably should have thought this through more.
Oh, I lose. No, I
That
don't.
machine's useless now.
No. Oh, no, I do lose.
And that's how you win a game. Maybe you'll beat me next time.
It's how smug they sound.
I'm ready.
Win a
Let's
game.
play.
I swear, though, that really does wind people up more than actually losing. It's just having that person that's a really smug asshole. I win. Oh, what a surprise.
Go ahead.
Just make sure you want to punch him in the side of the head with a crowbar.
I'm done.
I'm sort of trying to advance slowly to force them into doing something they don't necessarily want to do. Like, if I can get this Sky Drifter to go around the side and just hit the Shell Snapper, then I reckon we'll have a good
How about I do
chance.
this? Your move. Guess I lost my spot.
So that, oh no, the Shell... He's gonna kill my Shell Snapper.
Your turn.
I gotta say, as much as I hate what he's done, that is an effective strategy at walling off my attack with that Shell Walker. That's a tie, isn't it?
Nice try, Outlander. But looks like I've won this time.
How did you figure that out? What? How does that work? That was a tie. We had the same amount of pieces
Let's
lost.
get this game started.
And the fact that that we had the same score. Is it because it was her turn? It's that Shell Walker that's the problem, because he's
Go ahead.
they're literally, it's doing literally nothing apart from just sitting in front of my units.
Your move.
When I used the Shell Walker, it just got annihilated. It didn't stand a chance.
Your turn.
I was gonna do that. Yeah, I can't do anything to it because it's like it does a counter hit, or it's just blocking all my damage.
I'm done.
Just need to get
How about
this.
I do this?
He's gonna keep stopping me from using that tile
Go ahead.
because that is part of my plan here.
What to do? What to do?
Can I overcharge? Yeah,
I'm
he's
done.
gonna start moving all of the units to try and get the shell snapper now. Damn it, I attacked it from the wrong side.
That machine's done. Your move.
If I can keep my shell snapper where it is.
Overcharging can be a double-edged sword. My turn.
And just use it as like a last resort.
Your turn.
I mean, I can take you out.
Only one piece left.
So now I need to get to his shell snapper.
I win. You didn't make it easy, though.
This
You and
is
me.
what infuriates
Let's go.
me. They just run away.
What should I do?
I need to take out the shell walker without getting any damage dealt to
All
me.
yours.
And then I can just annihilate the shell snapper when it's on its own.
Your move.
Oh, I didn't want to attack.
My turn.
Oh.
And it's gone.
That's why I didn't want to attack.
What to do? What to do? Go ahead. What should I do?
I've adopted their strategy of being
Your
an
turn.
absolute bloody coward.
Guess that's going off the board.
Why can't I turn it?
One lonesome machine. Isn't that a pleasant sight?
I call bullshit because I can't turn sometimes.
Think.
Yeah, now she's just taunting
I'm
me
done.
because she just goes and puts that one unit facing the sideways.
How about I do this?
Like how is a shell snapper v shell snapper fight going
All
to turn
yours.
out? Honestly, it's just gonna be very one-sided. It's whoever gets 2 hits in a row wins.
Your turn.
I'm going to run away. I've already lost because it's literally the same range and everything.
What to do?
Oh, I should have turned it.
What to do?
And then she's gonna overcharge.
Nice try,
That is
Outlander.
that shell
But looks
walker.
like
What am I
my
supposed to
turn.
do about the shell walker? You hit it and it does a counter damage.
I'm ready.
And if you chase it down, she just turns it to face the wall. I hate strike. It's like that burrow is surprisingly irritating, given that it's such a weak unit.
I'm done. What should I do?
I just need to like expose the Shell Walker and just chase it down. That's all it comes down to.
All yours. How about I do this? Your turn. Armor really is the best defense.
I mean, I can sacrifice my piece to do 6 damage, so that kind of works. In fact, I can just kill it. There you go. Her most dangerous piece gone. I didn't even need my shell snapper.
My turn.
That's a very peculiar move. I just need to push that burrower into a corner now.
All yours.
There we go.
The game, I guess.
I just ignored everything and got the shell snapper. So what we got? Snap, more stalker. Oh, it's a ranged fight.
Good luck to us both.
I think these units can't attack one tile in front of them. So if I can keep on top of them, like pushing and pulling around and just hunting after them with the 3 I've got. He's got some movement.
Go ahead. My turn.
5? Jesus Christ!
Looks like I'm in the lead.
Oh, that thing
Good luck
hits
catching
4.
up.
That's a big number.
Your move. What to do?
I need to get me a stalker.
All yours.
He will fit into my strategy really well.
How about I do this? Your turn.
It's like playing chess now and sort of just pushing them back to their home spot and just doing what I can.
I'm done. How about I do this?
All that's going to happen is it's just going to turn around and hit me with the Claw Strider. It's pretty much going to be a kill.
Go ahead.
So I pushed him too far into the corner now. Yeah, there you go.
Go ahead. That's the last of my boards. You've beaten me on every single one.
Now, I'm not even going to claim that was part of my plan, because I didn't realise I was going to kill it.
That was fun. Come back anytime.
Nice. That's another strike game played and succeeded. I'm going to be very upset if there's no achievement to do with doing all the strike. All this time and effort I'm putting into strike and it's not even going to be an achievement, I bet.
The source of that signal must be close.
Which would be very interesting given that, you know, a lot of games will do all the mini-game stuff as an achievement.
It must have
You
been
know,
Tonic sending the signal.
not something overly difficult. Like the mini-games, you can learn them as you go. Is that meant to be... That looks like a deer head. I mean, it's extra skill points, which for a game, for a playthrough of the hardest difficulty available, it's a good idea, you know? I can keep moaning and groaning about how much I hate it.
Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall nut.
That is a stalker.
If I can find a way to the top.
Oh, Matisse's worn off. But he can't go invisible anymore. That's not just another stalker, is it? That's Apex. Oh no, it's just normal. But yeah, I need to keep an eye out for the stalker piece for strike, because I like that piece. 5 damage on a shell snapper as well. Oh, do not do that again, that's for sure. But the question is, how do I get up there?
A lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top.
I can hear stalkers.
I know something's up.
There we go, that's what I'm looking for. I mean, we can't have too many boards of strike left to play. We've got intermediate, then expert. So I'm guessing that once we've finished on expert, then it's the, like, big lady. Like, who's considered the best strike player.
There we go.
That wasn't part of the plan.
Okay, that counts.
Yeah, try to shoot me now. I just want the tall neck. Why is there so many stalkers? It's almost like they're defending it. Oh, yes, please. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Oh, I can't override them yet? Well, that sucks. Suck on that one, bitch! There was wildlife in there. What did I kill? Oh, we missed a pigeon. What's that? Is that something I can shoot? Ah, grapple point.
Should be able to get up there.
I was just... I never thought before to use the stalker's mines against them if they're too close. It's something that never occurred to me.
I need to get to that platform. Just gotta find a way.
I don't think that was the way, but that's how we're doing it.
These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
That was not the way. Looks like I need to be up there. So I managed to jump onto the lower fins, but it wasn't high enough. It couldn't climb any higher.
Cool casters should get me up on that pathway.
Need to be up.
Those jaws look like they could crush metal and bone alike.
That clamberjaw. Yeah, I need some pieces off of him.
Ooh! I might be able to glide over to those trees. Climb my way up to the platform.
Glide over to those trees. Oh, I see. The question is, how do I get higher? I need to be up by those clamberjaws, I'm guessing. Which means I need to be over there. Nope, that's not how we're doing it. Right, this is a little bit more involved than I thought it was going to be on a bit of climbing, so I'm going to have an experiment, I think. Can't shoot that, can I? It needs kicking.
Is this easy?
There's a lot of ladders. I'm guessing I need to go like all the way around this network of trees. And then the ladders are just sort of there to pick me back up if I fall off. Right then, let's try that out. I mean, those clamberjaws aren't a problem. Not yet, anyway. I could kill them from here if I really wanted to. Yeah, I'm guessing I need to follow this whole network of, like, ruined trees just to get up higher. So I can jump from point to point, get a little bit higher every time, that kind of thing. Right, so that's shortcut number 1. Enjoy your food, Tail. I myself have been enjoying the use of my air fryer for more things than I normally use it for.
It might be high enough to jump on that tall neck.
Is it though? I don't think it is. This is definitely a side quest. Because there's too much I can't explore here. Unless, of course, I have to use a tall neck to get even higher. You know, that's how they've used this tall neck, is instead of it being a just another tall neck, it's actually used as like a method of transportation. Of climbing transportation, sorry. Oh yeah, it's got that on it, so I just do this. Something to do while waiting for the tall neck in it, so he's taking his sweet ass time. Yeah, this area is huge. Oh, maybe I need to jump across him to carry on climbing. To the point where we're high enough to jump on his head. No, I think that idea's out the window. I can just get onto the fins that are closest to its neck.
Oh.
No.
Looks like this tall neck's missing some parts. There's no way to climb to the top.
It is. It's using him as a
I'll
platform.
have to find a platform that's high enough to reach its head directly.
So I need to keep up with it, otherwise I gotta wait for a whole time for it to come round. or we activate the shortcuts. That's why those clamber jaws are there, to slow me down. I love how they've used the Tornex in this game. Like I said, they're not just another climbable, there's actually a whole thing for it.
Better watch my step.
Nah, missed it.
Looks like I'm not alone. Data to override that machine might be in another...
Oh well, something to do while we wait. Last time I fought these things, I was really struggling. Nice. Thank you very much. Right in the eye with a 200 crit. Oh, I can't. Oh, that was a good shot. I mean, it helps he's just sort of hanging around. It's not his tail duster I need, is it? I mean, still take off his tail, because, you know, I'll need the parts at some point. Sweet, that's another tail duster. Ooh, that's a big weak point. They have glasses. They're much easier to fight when they're in smaller numbers, that's for sure.
Where was I? Finding higher ground. Okay, I need to get up on top of that tall neck.
Really? Aloy's forgotten how to use a conventional ladder?
And where do you lead?
This is such a convoluted way to get on top of him, but I love it.
All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tall neck from here.
What's that? Nice, we want to go over there once we're done. Watch me after all of this miss the jump. I've got one more tall neck, two more tall necks to get, but one of them I can't do because of reasons. So I wonder how they've got the last tall neck to do. Maybe I have to actually kill it. I just really want to kill tall neck, okay? It's the only machine that the game's been like, no, you can't do that. Which makes me want to do it more. But I have noticed as well that the tall necks in this game seem to be suffering a lot from wear and tear. Like with lots of parts missing. Excellent.
Good. Got the data.
Yeah, they do so well with everything in this game. Right, let's get the next load of stuff. quick wire with that armor, that barrier wire. That's really good. Right then. Nice. Oh, that's somewhere I can't reach it. What the hell's a slaughter spine? You know, I was going to end the stream, but I need to go kill a slaughter spine. We're right at the coast too. I can see everything. What's this? Ooh, Fireclaw! Oh, yes. Right, let's go take on a slaughter spine. That sounds like fun.
Not cold enough for a snow.
Yeah, I was going to end the stream after doing that, but I'm really intrigued by a slaughter spine. And I know you guys are as well. But I'm looking at the map, and it's like there is now just a massive part of the ocean between us. But there is 2 cauldrons that are nearby. We've got a lot to start. If I kept going across that pathway, look, I almost got to the cauldron. I stopped here, and the cauldron's right there. I think it might be best for me to approach this area from the top and just work my way down. So just pick up everything, because all of the stuff I need to do is focused up the middle. It's focused down the bottom at the moment. So then when I get to the side quest, they'll send me north of the area, so then I've got all of the places explored and cleared, ready to go. But the name's Slaughter Spine. This better be a big boy machine. I don't want none of this poxy stuff. I want to be fighting a machine so big I will die in a hit. Because he looks like he's a bipedal monster. Bipedal machine. But that doesn't mean that he's a traditionally... I know I'm getting good at hitting them. Pop goes the horns. I'm not necessarily asking for a Jurassic machine. I want to see something fierce. If we haven't got destroyers or corruptors to look forward to, the Slaughter Spine needs to be good. It's like there's another bird-esque monster machine I read about through the strike pieces, like Dreadwing, that's the one. This is gonna be good. Probably gonna die, but this is gonna be good. It's a very wide open arena. That goat's running for his life. I'm getting into something good here.
One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
That thing looks like a Spinosaurus. Right, before we start, because that thing looks menacing. Is that a Stormbird? Leap Lasher, Goat.
Frost ammo would work.
He's weak to frost as well.
I have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Spine tail launcher? Hello. It doesn't look like... Oh, that's mean. So most of this thing's weaponry, most of its parts, I can't destroy them.
I can't override leaf flashers now.
That was rude. I couldn't get the override, so we're going for plan B. Oh, this is a big boy. Oh, that's so cool. Are these all guns? Oh my god. Is that a chill water canister I see on his neck? Or is that purge water? Got it. This is the kind of mean thing I want. Look at his health pool. 600 did nothing.
Now this is a fight.
That was instant plasma. Oh, that's the wrong arrow. Piss off, Leak Lashers. I'm busy. Oh, he's charging something. Damn. What's that on his legs? Oh, I've been
Focus, can't read
plasmid.
anything.
That tail needs to come off. That's where all that damage is coming from. The music to this thing screams boss fight. Ooh. Yep, I thought that might explode. Oh, he's down! Give me your gun.
How do you like me now?
It's a laser. This thing's awesome. No, don't attack me! This thing needs major plasma resistance, though. He is leaking plasma. This thing is amazing. I want to fight more of these than I do Thunderjaws now.
That ice ought to make it brittle.
I do love ending a stream off like this, with like a boss fight. Hi Toa, bye Toa. It seems that I have now done things Toa has not. I want your laser, give it to me! He looks like he's about to explode. I'm killing him. Oh, I was gonna fire a bloody blast arrow at him. That thing! Oh my god, that was awesome. That thing! Holy hell, I want to fight more of him. It's like, that's the thing, it's like, no matter what I play, I want to kill the big beasties. And the fact that I got to end this stream with a giant bloody new beastie has made my day. If I die to Elite Slasher, I'm going to be really disappointed. Go away. Oh, that was a wall! No, don't override. I genuinely thought he was going to explode because of the way his his plasma cores surged. I was expecting just a mighty bang.
Oh, here we go.
Let's put more concentration into these things because they're so small. Excellent. Yeah, I want more of them. I want to see a Thunderjaw and a Shell Snapper at the same time now. Slaughter Spine, sorry. Got his primary nerve, got his circulator. Need one more I can make the snipe piece. Oh, that was so fun. I want another. Please, sir, can I have some more? I think I found something I find more fun to fight than a Thunderjaw. Like, Thunderjaw is just old news now. I've killed them since the first game. Give me something new.
Keep this green shine for later.
Scorch Circulator. Dang. I'm going to be talking about that for ages. I did see a Stormbird. What time is it? Where is he on the map? He's just over there. Or he's down there. If he's past this... You go past that threshold, it's fine. I need to grab some healing items. Ooh. This is going to be a nice scenery to look at.
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
Come on then, Stormbird. Let's see if I can't get a storm cannon off you. As long as I don't go firing explosive shots at his chest, I should be fine. I got 3 more drones to find. What is that? That is not a Stormbird! Whatever those things are. Well, whatever that, I think that's a Dreadwing.
I can feel this frost down to my bones.
It is, it's a Dreadwing. Need to find a campsite so I can save. I am very much in love with this corner of the map. Don't even know what a Dreadwing looks like, but it looks cool. I think I'm going to have to fight them both at the same time if I want to get the takedown. Mate, I relish the idea of taking down a big beast. I'm not just gonna be like, oh well, now I'm gonna run away. Like, it broke my heart when I had to leave that Apex Thunderjaw. I wanted to kill it so much. There is no campsites nearby. The fact that we have a Dreadwing, a Stormbird, and a Spine... I've forgotten his name already. A Slaughter Spine next door to each other. That's going to be my favourite corner of the map. But the Dreadwing sort of reminds me of a beetle. That's just my first thought when I saw it. I need to get more bloody pouch upgrades, I really do. It's just when I'm fighting the Slaughter Spine, it's like, it's plasma! Yeah, we're going there next stream. Holy shit. I look forward to tomorrow evening now. But I find it interesting that the Slaughter Spine didn't have like any like detachable parts. Unless I didn't see it. In that case I'm just gonna have to read into the notepad. It was just I fired one of his tail guns off. I was like, it's a laser beam! Oh my god! So to get to where I want to be, we just need to go left and then up here. Oh. I'm gonna enjoy that so much. We have been playing this playthrough for how long now? 55 hours, something like that? 56 hours. Coming up to 57. We are still keeping up with the percentage to hours played. Slaughter Spine. A formidable and deadly combat machine. After its plasma energized charge up, its attacks are enhanced with plasma. It can unleash devastating special abilities. We didn't get to see that. Processing capsule, purge water, metal bite. Where's his weak point? Oh, that's his core. No, it doesn't actually have any rare parts. I just need to destroy as much of everything I can to get the common drops, or the uncommon drops. I live for elements. You even get it even locked behind Kappa Override. So what am I missing here then? So I've got one machine in between Clawstrider and Bellowback. Oh, there he is! And then we've got something in between Slaughter Spine and Tremor Tusk, and then something after Spectre. I'm guessing that machine we're not going to see until the end of the game, whereas that thing, we just haven't come across it yet. Oh, I really look forward to doing this again tomorrow. Right, anyway, I need to go because I need to go to bed. I've got work in the morning. Oh, Slaughter Spine. My new favourite machine. Looking forward to killing that Dreadwing though. Like, it's new, it's going to be good. Anyway, thank you all so much. I do hope you enjoyed. We will be back same time tomorrow, ready for some more Horizon and, more importantly, Dreadwing, and the Stormbird if I can take its cannon off. But we're finally at a point now where I can start maxing out the rest of my armors, because we're sort of lacking. The armor hasn't upgraded in ages because I need Stormbird cannon, but we're getting to that point where I think we're about to find a new armor anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But anyway, thank you all. I do hope you enjoyed. Look forward to a Dreadwing kill tomorrow at the start of the stream, maybe. It might go badly because there's a Thunderbird flying around, a Stormbird flying around. So we shall see. Thank you all so much. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.